I wear this shirt, everybody thinks I'm a cop, right? Holy smokes. Smokes. Hello, everybody. I can't really see the chat. I've just been officially boxed in by this dope. Go ahead with your bad self. Hey, Sarah Kate, how are you? Anybody excited for Vegas? If we don't go up in a nuclear conflagration between now and then. Ooh. Is going on. It's really humid today. We actually had a sprinkle. The ground actually had a little bit of sprinkle today. Hey, Bella Rose, long time no see, honey. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Three Sheets. How are you? How you doing? You guys, would you do me a favor? Keep me posted on the Marlins and Reds game today. Cincinnati Reds and the Marlins. I'm using that as a chess game today. How you doing? Is that Sandra? How are you? Yeah, it's been a really, Cincinnati's had like a one-hitter going into the 7th inning, so. I don't know. I plugged in my shit today. That game looked like it was way off on the Vegas line, so. Testing it out. Yeah, top of the 7th. I am heading to Vegas on Thursday, honey. It's the absolute best I can do with work. And it's going to be a busy trip. I informed Mr. Z today. I'll let Bunky Boy know. Thursday's the best I can do. In Thursday, out Monday, we'll have a great time. This is an exploratory trip anyway that I'll explain once again, because a lot of people weren't here last night. Yeah, thank you, Bella Rays. It's going to be a working trip for me. Hello, Mark. How are you? All of a sudden, it got really humid. Put the aircon on here. Something a little rare. Yeah, all that flooding's cleared up. We've had monsoonal moisture coming up from the south that's finally hitting here. It's about a 3-day delay for, about 400 miles to the north. 3-0 good. So it looks like my algorithm that I'll discuss with you guys that I developed had Cincinnati as a 36% better than Miami in this game, and yet Miami was favored to win. So that's the kind of action I'm looking for. You're not betting against other people, you're betting against errors that the bookmaker makes. That's what you're doing. Don't get it twisted. And I saw her face. Oh, but it ain't over till it's over. Oh, I was up early this morning. Ooh, but I'm so glad how you doing, Shimei? I'm so glad that I edited that video yesterday afternoon, because that was a long video, but I'm very pleased at the number of people that have taken time to check out that fair video. It was very gratifying. So I'm really appreciative of you guys. When I do recorded content to pop in, if you can't watch the whole thing, at least scroll to the end and then give me a thumbs up, and it's really appreciated. Yeah, I'm a believer. My Cindy girl, there she is. The most beautiful girl in Arizona. How's everybody doing? I go into 7-Eleven, people are freaking out. They think I'm the Sonoma County Sheriff's. What's up, Rosie? Going to Chevy's or just chooching in Railroad Square? I sit here in the afternoon. It's a really nice place to sit and just relax. I don't have the bright sunshine bouncing off the white side of the 7-Eleven. That's for winter time. When we get in winter time, you love the band at the fair with Boss and Janet. Yeah. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Do hey now. Ooh, thank you, Paul. How are you? Your mind is blown. There we go. Hi, Brenda. So I do want to thank people that stop by and check it out and leave a nice comment. Just let me know you were there. I really appreciate it. I love it. You know, it takes a lot of time to edit and put together a 38-minute video. You have to get the right musical selections, the right scenes. There's a lot of stuff to cover. Obviously, Zoe's looking good, and you know, a little bit of the food there, and the rides, the nighttime colors, so some of the exhibits, and also the concert. So it's a lot of stuff to get wading through. Oh, Brenda, my Lord. Write a letter to write a letter to YouTube. They place all the ads. We finally figured out how to watch. Oh, isn't that awesome? That's great. You can watch me on the TV now. How cool is that? How excellent is that? Huck, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything is going good with you. We got the one and only Brenda here. We got Let's Go. Love the band. Yeah, the band was good. I want to give a shout out to Patricia Wakefield. I don't know if she's watching. She sent, hey Amanda, she sent me a lot of information on Smash Mouth. Evidently the lead singer last year got into a lot of trouble with pushing somebody or doing something. I don't know what the hell it was. Yeah, Rosie on TV. I'm not too tech savvy either. Sex savvy, but not tech savvy. How you doing? Ma Rich, welcome to the chat for the very first time ever. You've been busy working, making that money. Cast your smartphone, use it easy. What's Rosie on the big screen? That's a nice thing. How you doing, Moose Knuckle? I think it's good if you got a good definition TV. I can't do a 38-minute video, and I do it in 720, which is high definition. Otherwise, it just chew the hell up out of my data and stuff like that. So it does a lot. It does a lot of good. You know, it gets 90% of the quality. Fair video is fun. Thank you, Jamie. I wanted you guys to enjoy it. Later on in the month, don't forget, Diane is coming up mid-month. Again, I told her, don't bring stuff out. Don't bring cats. Don't bring decorations. And then probably after that, I'm going to have a little bit of a window where the boss and I are going to do a rebuild on the carburetor on his Harley. That should be interesting content. We're going to put that on the bench. He's ordered a rebuild kit for that. So hey, Smelly Cat, you cannot let gasoline or fuel sit in a vehicle that's going to sit for, 2, 3, 4 months. It just doesn't go good. You're a smart TV away. Waiting for Cindy to come up to Vegas, right? Bop around. We'll get on our sparkly dresses, honey, and blow them away. Let's see, is it still stormy? It's just very unsettled. It was very humid. It was chilly this morning. There was a really little bit of, the ground was slightly wet There was a little noise on the tarp outside on the cover. But I think that's pretty much past. I'm getting buffering. Yeah, just refresh your connection, and I think that we should be. You should be good to go, I believe. So she's coming up. Then we got that to look forward to. That'll be a fun little project, and then hopefully. I'm looking for a 1 month rental. We're going to be into football season coming up, and right now I'm doing my all sports testing. It's going to be fun to do. The fuel really gums it up, and I always say you got to drain the fuel if it's going to sit, okay, or puts fuel stabilizer into it. But what are you going to do? What that did was seize up the floats on it. So, normally P2E, you can just drop the float bowl and give it a little lubrication and you're good to go. But this thing's a pain in the ass. It's going to be a little work to get this thing out. It's going to be a little bit, hey Miranda, I think it's going to be an Airbnb. I'm going to try to get one with a pool, even if it's a room in a place or something like that. I think that will be fine. Or maybe a 2-bedroom apartment in case people want to come and stay. And I'm just saying, where's the rental going to be? It's going to be in Vegas. I've been clearing work for this for a while. I do have permission to work fully remotely. They don't want to see me go, so it's like, hey, I'm going to have to do some remote work. So it will be a working month, but it's hitting my bucket list. What about the injectors? Did they take some beating as a carburetor? When we pull we're going to have to pull the whole carb unit, so we'll check out the jets. I'm sure that they're a little bit gummed up too, so you're not getting full porting through those jets. And we'll just I don't know how many carburetors I've rebuilt in my time. It doesn't seem like the motorcycle's particularly complicated, but in terms of removing it, it's a bit challenging on there. So it'll be good content. It'll be a good overnighter down there, and we'll have a good time. We're also talking about going to an Oakland A's game. It might be nice before they close out and leave town, the A's, to check out Municipal Stadium, which I've never been to before. I'll never forget when it rained so much there. You sat your camera live. That was October. That was crazy. Hi, Tina. How many days does it take? I can do Vegas, 612 miles. With stops that I grab content, I make it a 9 or 10 hour journey. I do 80, 90 miles an hour, but I do like to try to find something to showcase on the way. All right, and I've had always very good luck with whether it's true crime, interesting shit in Baker, or other stuff. I've always found, some other content. I can't guarantee it, but Mr. Z's all on board with what's going on. 80, 90 across, across 58, California 58, and it's nothing. Very few. The cops don't really give a damn out there. They're not going to bug you if you're doing 80, but you sure as hell better slow your ass down. When you're getting close to Vegas, baby, when you see that first billboard signs of stripper clubs and shit in, Sapphire and booty billboards, you better slow your ass way down, because you're getting close to the city limit. And those Nevada state troopers, they like to nail your ass going right into Vegas. You're all happy and shit, and they want to send you in all sad to the Bellagio or whatever the hell you're doing, because that's what they do. I've pulled over around 6 times and never had a ticket, yeah. Well, the real thing came during the pandemic when an Alameda County policeman going through Oakland on my way to Vegas, I was doing 90 and he just whizzed by me at, I don't know, he was doing 105. He didn't give a shit. No lights on, nothing. I want to tell you, a lot of police don't want to pull people over these days. The risk level has gone up a lot. tinted windows, particularly in Southern California. You have a lot of thugs down there. If you have to walk up behind a vehicle with tinted windows, man, you don't know what the hell you're walking into. Yeah, the other Al-Qaeda leader was taken out today, 70-some years old, probably useless as tits on a bull. But there's a lot of shit going on in the world. I had, 29 Palms. I had, we'll get back to Vegas. So I was distressed today to see that Pelosi is going on to Taipei. I don't see the benefit of it. I don't know if it's to just raise the flag for the first time, the high profile of America in Taiwan. It's been a very stable arrangement. Taiwanese people have been very happy with, they're called overseas patriots of China. They've had a very good working relationship. Thank you, Timothy. And mainlanders, Taiwanese people have been freely able to go and visit and enjoy China. My ex-brother-in-law worked an architect and developed, had an excellent Taiwanese wife, had a really good time living in Shanghai and stuff like that. And now I'm afraid a lot of things are going to be very upset over there now by this very provocative action. I can't see the point of it. I mean, I know goodwill trips, but as I said yesterday, in my opinion, and this is my opinion only, your mileage may vary. Nancy Pelosi is not in the executive branch of government. Generally, the only people that go in the legislative branch of government are senators, because senators are the ones, and maybe House Appropriation and Armed Services Committee members, because senators are the ones that vote on treaties and have more of a say in international relations. Thank you, Cass. Good to see you today. Hi, Rosemary Lopez. How are you? Good to see you today. So I'm not sure why a United States House of Representatives whose weight in Congress carries no more than anybody else's, than AOC's or anybody else's vote in there. So what's the point? I don't know. She sure as hell doesn't listen to the president. She hasn't listened to the State Department. We're spending a lot of money to cruise the United States Pacific Fleet over off of Taiwan, and it's just if this woman if there's a problem or gets into it, it's going to be on, man. We're going to be dispatching shit from aircraft carriers over there, and I pray to God, because it ain't going to be pretty. China, how would you rate Pelosi's boat? I don't know, man. I rate my titties a 10. Generally, NHP on the bottom, you're on it. Yeah, that's right. How you doing, Mr. Z? You getting excited? I want you to give me that excitement every day. We got big exploratory sports book, checking things out, restaurant reviews, chooching. We're going to do the deal, so you better be in tip-top freaking shape, brother. War will be fought with rocks and sticks. Yeah, World War IV, yeah. So, it's not been demonstrably proven to me why we would have the need to go over there, but she will have to be defended as a person that's, third in line for succession to the presidency of the United States, right? I mean, there's no doubt about it. Hey, Cindy, need to give my thumbs up. Thank you. Thumbs up appreciated. Oh, you're sweet, Cass. Thank you, sweetie. Hey, Joni Portwood, how are you? Just checking out your video today. Again, I'm begging you, please do some background on what you're doing, what your purpose is, and why you have the boat there. Please give us some context. It makes me angry she's not listening to anyone. She's going to go over there, and it's probably stupid and a waste of money, and really could have. It's going to upset the apple cart, because in my heart of hearts, China at this point feels like they'll lose face if she lands. And do I think that China is going to fire? Are they going to take military action? No. But how you doing, Kit and Cat? Hey, Tio. But I suspect that the economic reverberations will be severe on Taiwan. That, they could go so far as to just ring Taiwan economically and just say, you know what, we've had a great relationship. We've had tens of billions of dollars of great trade. Both of our places have flourished as a result of our one China, two systems policy, and that's out the window now. So, or they could just wholesale just begin to bite the bullet and just dump our treasury bonds and stuff, even though it would hurt them, and just I don't know what the fallout's going to be, but if you think this is gonna pass without some type of action, then I think you're living in La La Land. I really do. What was the purpose for? I have no idea. I'm very respectful to all of our elected officials. You've never heard me criticize our president. You've never heard me criticize our vice president. You've never heard me criticize our Speaker of the House, because these are duly elected officials, and they are deserving of my support. But it does not mean that I can wholesale agree with the things that they decide to do. Hey, Judith, how you doing? I don't have to agree with everything, right? I don't have to agree with it, and I think this thing just makes no sense. And you can visit for a few hours, take off again, but the taste will be in the mouth for a long time. The taste will be in the mouth for a long time. And I got to tell you guys, China's crumpling right now. Okay, there's nothing like a little diversion to put the attention of, people aren't paying their mortgages. Banks are tottering over in China right now. The whole friggin' thing is coming unhinged. People don't want to make new investment in China because of the rattling of authoritarianism and communism. They're just succeeding in going backwards at the speed of light right now. All right, that puts them in a very dangerous position. Okay, they've got the populace increasingly pissed off and protesting. They put tanks in the street to stop people from getting money out of banks. Mortgage strikes are going more and more. Evergreen didn't even get any headlines on Friday evening overnight. Evergreen, the big developer, didn't make its payment on a $300 billion bond, so it's technically in default. There's a lot of shit. Okay, Joni, well, I don't know. Do a separate video. Don't do a live stream. Just do a recorded video, right? It's, I'll go back and check it out. How you doing, Ma Bella? Communism's a disaster because it's a ball and chain that gets cinched around your leg that you can't escape without basically declaring that it's a joke. At least the Soviet Union and Russia declared that communism was a fucking joke. And thus we're freed from that bullshit, okay? I don't know how... Chinese are too proud. They're too. They're gonna be shackled to that. It's like being shackled to a dead person. All right, Rosie. I wasn't talking about you being disrespectful. Oh, I know that, sweetie. I know. I'll make another video. I'm not gonna go back. Well, if she was gonna make a video, I will definitely read. I check in on Joni's live streams. I can't spend an hour or so on it, but I do admire that she is very handy. I do admire that she has a good skill set, and I admire that she's very project oriented. So I'm curious, I'm interested, I'm involved in the channel. Right? I'm doing fine. I've made donations before. I'm doing fine as long as... Oh, wait, thank you, Maybella. My nephew teaches outside. If we knew what the people are subject to. Well, that's not as bad as people say it is. The average Chinese person's pretty happy, except if you get up to Xinjiang. But they're not happy because the government has to decide, do we want to save our billions and billions and hundreds of billions of dollars of currency reserves? Or do we want to bail these capitalist pigs out that developers and banks? Or do we want to just let them go and say, you know what, there's one bank, the Bank of China, and you guys are fuck-ups, pardon my language. So, you know, are they going to throw good money after bad, or are they going to be good communists and say all for us and none for you and go F yourselves? So then the election turn into a horrible state of our nation. Of course, Joni, you know, not only are you a trans sister, but you're, you know, you're bringing the content, and, you know, you're always doing something. So I'm very appreciative of that. So being shackled to communism is like, it's the worst of both worlds, because it gives you such an easy fallback to start telling people, screw you, okay, now we got enough money, we can run the state the way it should be run, and you know, all these rich people are applying now for exit visas to China, and you know, they got to decide, maybe they want to kick them out, maybe or not. You know, China is not as repressive as you think it is. For when people want to leave the country, generally, if they have the assets and the means, they're not restricted from leaving. But people like Jack Ma, he'd been underground, didn't even see this guy for 2 years, and now he's starting to surface again. It's a very unstable situation. Curfews with do spot checks after sort of nets, rat the nets and going. Well, I don't know about that. I live there. I would highly doubt that. The thing to do is also be considered China like the Western. They probably aren't going to go off the wall. I don't think they're going to go off the wall. I don't think they're going to get, well, I talk to people every day, okay? I have many friends in China, Ma Rich, that I've known for 30 years, okay, that I talk to how did you learn the Chinese? I was 32 years old when I began studying Chinese. I took the Yale University course. The same course, the advanced, I took the advanced, the same course that they taught the flying tigers in the 1930s, so they could have some basic proficiency if they were shot down in their planes over China. That's how I did that. So Ma Rich, right? I've got a good pulse, so very few people are going to be wrapped in nets and taken away. But people will be locked into their homes. The zero COVID thing has been tough. But there's a difference between authoritarian, and then there's a difference of authoritarianism where you lose your money. You got 16 million people that are coming out of college that don't have jobs, which these people are very spoiled, these kids, the one-child policy. These kids are used to having the world handed to them, and expectation that they're going to be the next rich cat, and that's being done. We can always trade them Yao Ming for her safe return. Exactly. Yeah, rescue. There we go. Or we could, yeah, thank you, Tia. Or we could sign over Panda Express, just nationalize it, give it over to China. Here you go. Yeah, Vegas should be a lot of, should be a good time, but it's going to be a working thing. True, I had a Chinese roommate in college. They're very spoiled, especially in shitty cities like Shanghai, Beijing, Tianjin, Nanjing, Jiangsu province on the coast, Fujian province, and Chengdu and Chongqing out in the Sichuan and that particular area. Very spoiled. Okay, and it's frightening to anybody when you don't have FDIC insurance. There's no such thing over there. So when it goes, man, it goes. So the government's sitting there in Beijing and it's trying to decide, are we going to go all in on this bailout? We're talking about hundreds of billions of dollars of our hard-won foreign reserve currencies to bail these fat capitalist running dog bastards out of the overbuilt apartment buildings and condos and shit like that. People aren't paying their mortgage. The mortgage strike is continuing. I don't know. It's the way the internet works now. News spread all over China, and all of a sudden you had, instead of 10 cities, 22 cities, you had over 150, 200 cities where people stopped paying their mortgage. He was from Shaanxi province, yeah. I have 3 nieces that were adopted from orphanages in China. Nice. So, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's not going to be an easy peat. There's going to be long-term ramifications. I wouldn't be surprised if they recall their diplomats from the United States and just freeze diplomatic relations, which will put us back to pre-Nixonian era, sadly. And the re-isolation of China will begin. And they will turn their attention to Russia, try to influence India, Pakistan, the Central Asian republics, and Africa. I offered a job to Evergreen to keep it evergreen with my landscaping skills. That's right. Well, Evergreen's a big developer, right? But they went overboard, and the factories in China are basically pretty stone cold right now. Has built out now into housing that never has worked out. It's never worked out, Ma Rich. I've told you, anytime corporations get into something, it usually signals the end. Yellow, oh, thank you, sweetie. It never works out well. It's when people said, oh, Japan is, I remember back in the 1980s when you all were teenagers and little kids, and I remember everybody running around, oh shit, Japan's buying up trophy Manhattan properties. They want to buy the San Moritz in New York City and the Waldorf Hotel, and oh fuck, they're buying Pebble Beach and trophy properties on the California coast. How'd that work out for them? They took so many hundreds of billions of dollars of write-offs on their crap. And here came China coming in and doing the same dumb thing, and corporations doing the same dumb thing. It never works out. That's why I said, in my opinion, if you think China is going to have a smooth path to expansion in the future, it may come internally through bettering the lives of their citizens. But as far as being a super dominant economic power, they're shooting themselves in the foot. And if they regress full regression to communism and cut off, bailing out companies and stuff like that, it's going to come down really hard, and the people are really going to be embittered there. Okay, and you're going to have wave after wave of layoffs and failures and bank failures and all that stuff. Is the Chinese president picked by family, or are they elected? I think there's an inner cabal at the People's National Congress Plenary Committee. You have to be a good insider. You have to be a person of prestige. You have to be a long-serving party member. And you've got to walk the fine line between capitalism and goofy communism. And then you get rubber stamp elected. Although, China is not the same as, there will be people that speak out, governors, sectional leaders can take issue with Beijing, and, Beijing has to be very careful not to force their will on regions and try to have a cooperation and things like that. So, Teresa Sue, good to see you. Yeah, the one-child policy bites him in the ass. Bank on Boston placed a guard at the front door, $500 limit day only. You get a National People's Congress. But the thing that freaks people about China is we see laws coming here a mile away, right? Like, assault weapons ban. You see that stuff debated in the Senate, or you see student loan bailouts. You see stuff coming a mile away. But in China, you just wake up one morning and, well, People's Daily, here's the proclamation. No discussion, no back and forth in the National People's Congress, no debate. It ain't like Canada and the UK where they're yelling on the floor of the Parliament, here, and right? I mean, it's a very quiet, just exercise and rubber stamp. And to all over the community, yeah, the poor fires, yeah. New law, no arguing. There it is, Miranda. It just shows up. That's what I say, Mr. Z. So the path, all of a sudden, in a lot of ways, the United States reemerges as a alternative for political stability, at least at this point in time, until the downturn worsens here, and then we'll have our own instability crap going on here ourselves. But at this point in time, I don't hear GM, I don't hear IBM, I don't hear Intel, Amazon, Netflix. I don't see anybody doing shit to expand or build new operations in China. Okay, get my Rosie time. But you best believe that there will be some type of payback for, Chinese are very tit for tat when it comes to, what they see as transgressions against their national sovereignty and all that. So I always told you guys, they don't care what happens outside of China, but they really give a shit in what they see as their own, and that's when you poke the dragon. That's when you poke the dragon. China, their renewable and cut of fossil fuels. Oh, I don't know. They burn so much coal. Hey, Mary. I tell you guys, they have more highways now than any other nation. Something like 80,000 miles of highways now. But if you get outside of the major cities, it's still like very rural, brutally poor. And the peasants are pissed off too, because they're not sharing in the bounty. What's Nancy Pelosi going to do in China? I have no idea. It's never been made clear to me what the objective. But the White House doesn't even know the objective. I don't care who you are in the United States representative electorate. Shouldn't you have to clear stuff with the State Department? Shouldn't you have to file a brief of what your objective is and what you hope to do and the purpose of your trip? Because in my mind, and maybe I'm wrong, you're impinging on the executive branch of the United States government. You're basically putting yourself ahead of the Senate of the United States, and you're putting yourself ahead of the Vice President and the President of the United States. Nancy Pelosi is not in the executive branch of government. She's in the legislative. Thank you, Mob. Thank you. Thank you for the
Prince,
support.
Maybello aka Maygirl, Poor Prince, tipped $3 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sweetie. You're going to put that right into the travel fund. Any support you got, guys, is very, very appreciated. So you need to get out of town for the weekend. That's a hell of a trip to go on now. I'm sure Singapore just looked at her down there, Lee Kuan Yew's family, and just kind of rolled their eyes like, ooh. You know, like the sooner you get out of there and wheels up, the better, right? Actually married a man. Eat like an Italian. 3-0, bottom of the ninth. Good. We'll talk about my algorithm a little bit, because I keyed on that game today, and it ain't over till it's over. But I'll have some things to say about that too. But I'm very concerned because I don't want to see a black swan event. Back some chopsticks. Don't hate. Yeah, I don't want to see a black swan event at to Las Vegas, Amelia, which you've already generously contributed to, which I'm eternally grateful. Thank you. I've been to Taiwan. China didn't get mad. Loose. I've been to Taiwan so many times I can't even count, but it ain't the garden capital of the world. But don't underestimate the positive relationship that they've had with the mainland in a very cooperative spirit. And as such, I don't think that Taiwan, I don't know if they would have made a move. They say they want to have unification before 2100. Who knows, right? They might accomplish that peacefully. Who knows? Well, thank you, Mary. How you doing, Justin? Cindy's, I watch you cooking. Honey, I'm going to be making that chicken and pepperoni with the red sauce tonight. If you make a trip over to Akron, I would love to meet you. I want to get to Ohio. I have to pass through Ohio on my way to get east. Now, U.S. killing. Yeah, I saw that, Anton Smith, the killing of that. You're doing well today? That's wonderful. I had a pretty good day today, too. But I'm awful worried about the future of the world, and it just seems like we're breaking apart in major ways, like glaciers are falling, and earthquakes are just hitting in a big way on international relationships. I mean, man, we got a lot on the table between Russia and we've got to support Europe for oil, and oil prices are dropping because it looks like we got a severe recession here, guys. No matter what the market said short term with the rally, I'm just saying it ain't hunky-dory. You have the housing market cooling down at the fastest pace on record. I don't imagine that's going to reverse tomorrow. We will replace it. What's funny, people put down China with their Chinese clothes. I don't think a lot of people. I think a lot of people like to have a cooperative relationship with China because we've never considered them an adversary on the par of, say, the USSR. Obviously, Putin is all about confrontation, and the Chinese are very non-confrontational outside of what happens within China. But I can't help the way they feel about Taiwan. Yeah, everybody has good culture. Yeah, she thinks she's in charge, Teresa Sue, and I just don't know what the objective is. You can't tell me she called the White House and said, I'm going over to Asia, and I'm going to make a stop in Taiwan. I mean, their hair be standing on that. Brooklyn, New York. Now lost in Mexico. No, really good job. Oh, I'm glad, AJ. I'm glad you're doing DoorDash. That's just the government. I don't think it's about the Chinese people are peace-loving people. But they also have a limit with government, and it starts from major cities like Shanghai and places like that. When people start to lose their hard-earned life savings, they become very motivated emotionally to take great risks. And there's only so much force that China could ever bring to bear on its local people, because it would totally torpedo. Nobody would invest a dime, in your lifetime, my kid's lifetime. Nobody would invest a thin dime there. All right. I mean, that would be like game over. It's like, holy shit. General Motors, Tesla's like, oh, God, we got a factory here? This shit's going on? Putting out a company urgent message. We're recommending that all expats stay housed and stay off the streets. Shit. Throw me a bone of good news, honey. My bone of good news is it's a beautiful month of August, honey. How about that? I can't help what people do. I don't know. I just don't know. I had a good time at the state fair. How about that, Bowen? How you doing, Buttercup, baby? What's going on, honey? What's going on? I'm a good news person, but I'm a very much of a realist, and I'm very concerned because I have a deep understanding of both sides of the both China and the United States, and I know the way the Chinese feel about certain things. And do I think that they would ever fire on this the Speaker of the House's plane? No, I don't think that they would. But they will make fundamental decisions that will cut very deep in the future. Hey, Lidbits, welcome to the chat for the very first time ever. Just got a biscuit. Good news on Vegas. Yes, enjoy life when you can. Always be a prepper, and always be at peace with the Lord. And you know, you shall pass well in no matter what, right? That yellow looks damn. Oh well, thank you, Carla. It's my Mr. Z. I wear this 7-Eleven. People back the hell off whenever I have this on. They think I'm the Sonoma County Sheriff's Department with that. And then have you able to return to the drag. We're all doing very well considering. And just hope that Nancy, yeah, I think she'll get back in one piece. I don't think anybody's going to fire on anybody, but there will definitely be squawking and screaming, and it'll inflame the people and the People's Daily, and they'll be foaming at the mouth, but they'll think of ways to put little bamboo under your fingernails and let it grow, right? Well, thank you, Lid Blitz, and yeah, we'll keep an eye on you. Welcome to the chat for the first time. We keep a special eye on new people. I think that chicken pepperoni is outstanding. That pepperoni chicken is good news with the sauce there. Pelosi's well preserved. I don't know. I'm not one to ever comment on people's looks or anything, because you know, people in glass houses and all that stuff. But you know, she's certainly holding up the best traditions of Baltimore, Maryland, man. I'll tell you that. Both sides are putting their yeah, chest out. They're peacocking. That's right. That's right. Hey, Batakile, how are you? I just hope Nancy keeps her mouth shut. I don't know. She lands, I think, you know, I mean, somebody said, who was somebody in Congress said, oh, they should have a parade down Main Street in Taipei. Holy shit. Right, 50 miles off the mainland. Let's get it on, man. Yeah, Huck, thank you. See ya. Make sure you're around for Vegas. And if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do. I don't think they're going to do anything, but they will do something. Does that make sense? They don't feel like they're quite in a position to do something militarily yet, but they've got a lot of levers that they can pull that can further exacerbate our economic situation here. And if they do that, let's just suppose they take military action, that immediately cuts off every dime of investment they would ever consider going into Asia from, I don't care whether it's Switzerland or Brazil or Russia. They might still do it, but no, you know, that would just be such a blow. It would just hasten the reclosing of China as a hermit kingdom again, and it would just be unbelievable, unreal. On a shopping trip for clothes, you can't find. I sure can. I can't find a damn thing. I don't know. She seems to be well dressed. Nancy's chairman in a parade. I was surprised somebody said that. She should have a parade down Main Street. Maybe Macy's can send them over some of the nice Dumbo floats and Gumbies and Pokies. I've put a little surreal edge on that one. What would happen to all of our dollar stores? I imagine that China would rapidly move to be a net seller of dollars. I suspect that the dollars turned anyway, Kit and Kat, which to me makes silver attractive at this level. I just don't see the dollar strengthening from here. I don't know. It might on a temporary fear thing, but who knows? Would you stream your slot strategy? I don't know, Amelia. I wasn't really going to do slot machines this trip. And it'd be a very short live stream. I've done them before from like the D with the $20 strategy. It worked out okay. But it's over in like 5 minutes. Hey, the Italian Stallion, how you do? Yeah, Alibaba's stock is also down because it's being delisted in the United States because the New York Stock Exchange has certain requirements for being listed, and if you don't agree to the open auditing by certified public accountants, well, they're going to delist you, and they're doing it. Do you think that China will agree? Agree to what? Buying trash bags today was it? I have to buy school supplies, shoes, and clothes, and my money's funny. My money don't jingle, jiggle, jiggle. I think it would just hasten their activities to weaken the United States dollar and work in cohorts with Russia. In a lot of ways, I think that the era of military at this point in time anyway is probably remote. Will there be a time of conflict, very heavy conflict? Yes, there will be, but I don't think that time is right now. How you doing, Alpha Wolf? I think it's inevitable that these, we got 3 big sumo wrestlers bouncing in the ring right now. Somebody's going to get their ass kicked. I've had great massages in Chinatown. I've had good food in Chinatown. Good food. We got a final score on that Cincinnati-Miami game, baseball game. Just interested to see. I had Cincinnati was a dog in that game, but I had them as 35% superior to Miami today. Kit and Kat, you're very plugged in. What do you think would happen? I know why grandparents hid money now. I would make sure that you had some cash. Things are tightening in the system. Interest rates have gone up again. We have quantitative tightening now where the Federal Reserve is is getting rid of assets now, effectively tightening the money supply. If we have another down leg in the market, that's going to seriously tighten the money supply. I was just wondering what you think is going to happen with the Pelosi situation, Kit and Kat. I was curious because you're very plugged in and very astute when it comes to, what's going on in the world and all that. It should be over now, Candy. It was the bottom of the 9th. Yeah, I see if the game's over. Just no, I don't want to recognize you. Have to always respect me under all weather. Yeah. I have no reason to disrespect you, Alpha Wolf. You have, over the last 5 years, you've been kind to me. We won't talk about the first 2 years. Nothing I never will forget about it, like Paul. Holy shit, Miranda. He's the kind of threat without being prepared to act. Yeah, I haven't not paid attention. I've been fatigued with politics. Hi, Magna. I got you. Oh man, I hope they must be getting ready to give the game away, right? Shit, still the bottom of the ninth? I think that stunt could be sailors and in danger. Well, that's what I mean. We got some pretty heavy ordnance out there on floating around. And if shit starts to go airborne out of China across the Taiwan Strait there, you know, how long are they going to sit on those aircraft carriers with their thumbs up their butt waiting to see if they continue flying over Taiwan and make their way out to the sea? I mean, you're playing a game of chicken out here. I thought I read somewhere that the U.S. was what, Buttercup, baby? Ooh. And we have a very heavy military presence that will take our Pacific Fleet and take it right down the strait between Taiwan, a 50-mile. You can almost see China and run our Navy right down that, right down their throat, right down the Strait of Taiwan there. Lots of bombers and flying lands in the Air Force Base here, Rapid City, yeah. Hey, Mad Bella, well, you got to be prepared. And I'm telling you guys, be prepared. Kenya's election is on Thursday. They always mimic whatever happens. There might be a big fight. Considering the ANC support this woman is getting, what is the cost? Oh, the cost is millions. Video poker seems to have fair odds. I don't know, Cindy, but the odds on poker are always going to be against you. They're always going to be anywhere from a 3% to a 15% edge on video poker. Yeah, over $1 trillion of U.S. debt, right? But their treasury holdings are hitting multi-year lows right now. Ooh, how much alcohol is there? I don't know. No idea. No idea. Hey, Molly, how you doing? Let me make sure this is running. Of course it's not. God. Dipshit thing. I mean, Julie Army Mom worked in the casino for years, dealing, management, all that. She'll tell you that the house is never going to put a machine or a game in that they don't have the edge on. You used to be able to play Deuces Wild. They would have full pay Deuces Wild, and if you had a cashback card from the casino, like 0.5% cashback, which they don't give you anymore, they give you free play. Then you could, with perfect play, you could be like at 101% on that. Been rich instead of so damn beautiful. Carla, you're beautiful, baby. No, it's not the charger cable. It's just, for some reason, this thing just likes to not run. Hey, Barry. Aces and eights, baby. So, yeah, I told Mr. Z I got to do sportsbook touring this trip. He's down with anything. He's cool. And the boss wants to see if he can get some Hornaday rounds. He doesn't like the 410. He calls them birdshot things. So, time and it does. They lock it down, and at least it's done. Have you tried Jerry's Nuggets $5? No, I didn't, Cindy. I don't want to play table games. The only thing I'm interested in playing now is something where I can get the, where I think I can get the edge over the sports book. When I fade life, Lita Ford songs, yeah. Like today, I'm working on my baseball algorithm. I had, I don't know why they put the line as, you know, that Miami was favored. Of course, they're playing at home. But they had Miami at like a, 15% better than Cincinnati. But my algorithm showed that Cincinnati was 35% better than Miami. So I wanted to see if that bore out in the game today. Man, it feels about Pelosi. You've got to give her for walking in her 4-inch heels. I guess so. Final 3-1. Okay, so good deal. All right, so the game is over. So that worked out okay. The over-under was 8 runs on that game too. So one game does not make, but I've had some pretty good success here, so I'm going to be working on that. Yeah, subscribe. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here. When I go down with Mr. Z, there'll be a lot of bets laid down on Friday to check them for Saturday. I'm not one to sit around and watch games and drink, so I want to enjoy my time. I want to do my work, be very objective about it, not subjective. I don't want to bet with my heart. And, if I can find 1 or 2 games, 3 games to bet on, then I'll be happy and see how it goes. If climate change is real, then why are the elites are buying free prompt? I don't know, Tio. I don't know. When do we call it a recession? I don't know, Tom. I think we need the more visible downswing. When we had this down leg in the market, we had a situation with most first legs down of any movement is denial and just feeling like, okay, by the dip, it's business as usual. Okay, and then we start to get a rally and people, okay, so people don't alter what they do. Now they do in housing, and they've, housing is cooling down at the fastest rate on record. So the question is, and also 10-year interest rates have been dropping like a rock, but lumber prices are collapsing and stuff. So it's telling me that there's not going to be a rush to build to people buying homes. So the question is, do we race off to a new all-time high and the speculative bubble builds more, or do we have the next downturn, the next leg down here? So I'll bet the over on the Mets game at 8.5. Okay. Well, that's a powerful team, the Mets, loose. Change the definition, don't call it a recession. Not sure why I blame it. There's some financial gain. Never do anything. Well, I mean, Taiwan's a weird little place. I just don't know. It's never been clear to me what the gain would be, but what the hell do I know? I'm just a schlub in California. So I think as far as Vegas is concerned, that's my plan. I'm really cool on horse racing. Shit. Find me somebody. There's a good story I'm going to tell tomorrow about the guy that won $1 billion on betting horses, and he was quite philanthropic. It's a very interesting story. But other than that, I can find lots of stories of people that legit beat the sports book, but I can't find people that took Astros and Mets over 2-teamer. That's cool. Stocked up on it. Oh, good. Okay. Then I went to Russia. Yeah, I've got a well, so that's going to serve me. My water's protected in the ground, my emergency water supply. And she's bringing a huge amount of cash into Taiwan, bypassing customs. She doesn't carry a diplomatic bag, so I don't know. Unless she's got a sealed diplomatic bag, which she's not a diplomat, then everything that she brings in is subject to search. Unless it's in a diplomatic bag, and then they can't touch it. But I looked at the horse racing. Thank you, Cindy, and I'll do a little bit on it, but it's a colossal amount of work for just the factors that go into a race, everything from the condition of is it a soft yielding surface or is it a hard surface, the buyer speed numbers, whether the horses run on turf or run on dirt, jockey, the trainer, whether the horse is juiced up on Lasix and other bullshit, and the trainers in collusion to decide who's going to make a little money for feed, and it's big. You want to adopt me? Yes. Bringing a pound of weed into Japan. Hey, respect the country that you go into. There's something about Rosie O'Kelly. Yes. So that's going to be a very short-lived thing. The only reason it's beautiful about horse racing right now, and it coincides this weekend, is that they're racing at Saratoga now, which means the best quality horses in the world are going to be there. Because the purses are big. And big money brings out quality, less shit races with $5,000 claiming races with basically horses that they run down to the nuts that have never won a race and never going to win a race. So it's a waste of time, right? But we'll see. All I see around the sports book is degenerate gamblers, right? With cigars, they smell like ass, bologna, and stale beer. And, they stick them in this little shitty corner. And, they're betting $2, $5 and getting a food coupon or something. And the horse race, but it was fun. Yeah, well, we'll be there again, Mr. Z. But we're not gonna minimize our fun time, because I'm gonna be down there hopefully for the whole month of September. I've got to get arranged housing. I'd like a place that has a pool, an extra bedroom, in case people want to come down and visit and check it out. Might be a short time. I might do week to week. I might get my ass handed to me, and then I'm the hell out of there. Bring the cigar, yeah. I think I would sit there and boxing up 50-cent three-way bets and trifectas. Man, I don't care. Not child's. It's a strategy, not child's play guessing, but it's a lot of work. Hello, Jen. Finally got a place. Excelente. Good for you, sweetie. And I'm not sure if I want to put that time in. You get older, you don't want to piss your time away. Definitely want to get some pool time and do some pool vids, some TikToks, and do some chooching. Got the secondary camera, the cell phone to take, so it's going to be great. Hey, Zombie. And Shimei suggested while we're out on a chooch that we have call-in. So I have to remember to take the speaker with me to put the phone on Bluetooth, so that'll be a lot of fun. I'll get myself, if visiting a foreign country, I'd want to say hi and get myself a job. I might be Britain or France. You'd be perfectly safe in China. You'd be safer in China on the streets than you would in New York, Chicago, Baltimore, Detroit, San Francisco, LA. Infinitely safer. There's a natural level of respect that comes when you're an American overseas. Yeah, so I got to remember to do that. Pack that, because I think that's a great idea. I want to take a safety pin to pin that on. We got to definitely take water with us. We got definitely need to take the pepper spray. I'm packing light. I'm not taking a lot of clothes and tromping around, and it's just checking out sports books giving you guys reports. I told you I got a king size bed. We'll put it close. I like that. Put that curtain down in the middle of. Well, even possibly being on a sofa, I wouldn't even give a damn. But you know, I got to keep my overhead low until I figure out this son of a bitch is even going to work. Yeah, the lawn's looking pretty good. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, with my baseball stuff, I know and football, I'll know in very short order. My bucket list might be kicked over and then it's done, baby. That's the end of the line. Yeah, Pelosi's trip is costing $90 million. I believe that, Tom. There's a lot of naval assets that are out there. To bet on the horse that takes a dump right before, because they like dogs and want to do zoomies afterward. I don't know, Buttercup. Hey, Health, how are you? I've never had much luck visually looking at a horse and saying, man, that horse is ready to run. Yeah, I'm ready to play some bets loose, but I need to have a very objective system. Right, it's got to bear itself out. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not in a business to enrich the casino. Hit the road and do some rubber tramping. That's exactly it. You know, I don't have a shitload of money to put on this thing. And hotels and stuff, although prices are trending down, it's anything but cheap. But you need to develop an objective system. You can't get in there and I got a gut feel for this or I got a gut feel for that. I know what, let me know what track I would check out the race. I'm going to be betting Saratoga day and night. Nighttime they run the harness racing out there. So I might take a look at Laurel. In Maryland, it's the Laurel season is right now too. Good night, Cindy. But predominantly you'll be on Saratoga because of the quality of horses that are running. People don't screw around when there's big purses and big nominating fees to get into some of these. You know, Saratoga's premium racing, and I got to keep an eye on the weather conditions too. But that's where I like to bet where the big money's gravitating. Because big money doesn't necessarily mean informed money. It means a bunch of rich people hanging around Saratoga Springs, and it's a place to be seen and to see and be seen. And they don't care if they, oh, you know, the ladies, oh, I love the color of those silks, you know, oh, that horse is so pretty. Could you put $1,000 on that horse? They ain't doing that at Pimlico, baby. Yeah, the Breeders' Cup. They're not doing that. All right. You get the $2 bet or the loud jacket, and that's 50-cent cigar out there. I went to our local and quickly blew, had one bonus. I should have known better and go early. I just don't think if it's an Indian casino, they don't even have to report how tight their machines are. I wouldn't even waste I'm never going to drop another dime into a Native American gambling machine. Right, Dennis? I mean, you know, ladies like to have their fancy hats. Everybody wants to look beautiful. You got the New York, Connecticut, the Greenwich, Connecticut set. You've got the Long Island. You've got all the people that are vacationing that can afford to have an upstate New York place there, and you know, it's highfalutin. Yeah, heels in the paddock and hanging with the trainers and big fancy dinners, and they spread the white tablecloths and they put the candles on it, and they have the mobile fountains that they run and the champagne and the invite-only events, those people don't know their ass from a hole in the ground when it comes. They don't give a shit. If they drop $10,000 on a race card, they could care less. Yeah, the Indian casinos, yeah. Yeah, where's that mint julep? Hello, Carrie, how are you? They just don't care. It's just, so that's what I like. There's a lot of money coming in. It's not smart money. You think that those people that go to Saratoga and get to sit there and sweat the racing form every day and get the ink on their hands, or look gauche in front of their friends? Oh, Melissa, what are you doing? You're not seriously, really? You've got a calculator. You've got to be kidding me. Why not just ask Ted who to bet, right? Look at your hands now. Charlestown, racehorses die all the time. Big Huz, got to get back to unpacking. Okay, Jen, congratulations. Yeah, haven't heard that in years, yeah. You know what I mean, Dennis? I mean, how seriously? You know, the guys are like in New York City. Honey, why don't you go up to Saratoga and enjoy the meet? You know, Melissa, Stacy, Heather are going to be up there. Why don't you girls have a vacation, take in the races? You know, I'm going to put $50,000 on the account there. Go enjoy yourself. Have dinner, shows, theater, symphony. Go enjoy yourself. Meanwhile, he's got his side broad down in New York City, in Connecticut. Snoqualmie, I don't know. I passed them all, Candy. There were more Native American casinos than you could shake a stick at. We talked before the 4th about it. Imagine just a few miles out, popped into the. Oh, okay, yeah, health is up that way. But yeah, people with a lot of money, they get bored, and it's remember, when you have money and in an economy like we have, you spend money to show other people what you have, right? People buy things to project their affluence on other people. When time gets tough, people turn their attention to survival. Right now, these people, everything's hunky-dory. They got nothing to worry about. Yeah, when you poor, things are exciting. All right, but if you think I'm going to sit there and just look at a damn, like I'm sitting on the Chicago Commodity Exchange with 5,000 things up in front of me to look at and just have a gut feel, yeah, I'll do this, do that, I'll waste my time. If you can't put a good thing together, then don't do it. You're running that to the bank for a CD. Woo! There you go. There you go, Buttercup, baby. That's it, honey. Run that mofo right to the bank. How were the races? Great. I lost the whole 50,000. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right, stick that into the Mad Money account. Right, so Juan can come over and give you a massage. Right. Your personal trainer can come over and train you up. Juan, hi. So good to see you. Hi, Melissa. You ready to work out today? Meanwhile, I'm dicking around the trenches at the $2 El Cortez sports books with, you know, smelly ass and baloney and rotten beer and cigars and bad attitudes and dirty hands. I'm in the trenches, man. I'm not at the Bellagio book. I'm not at the Circa. I prefer big win with little money. For me, it's chipping away. It's money management. It's good decision. It's good decision making. It's staying away from hunches. Like I was hunching about the West Virginia game, but I haven't run my thing yet on that. But I got a feeling that Buttercup baby might be real happy. What's the seat on the Chicago Commodity Exchange? You got the Chicago Merc, or you got the Chicago Board of Trade? It depends. When commodities are depressed, you can pick up a seat for probably, $150,000. When markets are hotter than a $2 pistol, you might pay $1 million for a seat. I know. I used to look at seat prices on the Minneapolis Grain Exchange because I wanted to go up there and try trading soft winter wheat or whatever up there. Like something out of Trading Places, screaming and hollering on the floor. And now everybody trades electronically. That was still a great movie, though. Okay, so Cincinnati won today. So my analysis had them picked as a 35%, being 35% better than Miami. And the line had them being like 15% worse than Miami. So that's a hell of a big spread, even accounting for home field. So I'm pretty happy about that today. Seemed like a weird line to me. I mean, once in a while you can judge. I mean, if let's face it this way, you look at a sports book, and Luce, this is for you, and maybe you agree, maybe you tell me I got my head up my ass or whatever, but look at it this way. Where do most people bet their sports book? What games do they like to put the money on? In order of most money. I don't know if Luce is still here. I'm gonna see if Luce, see what he thinks where most people put their betting action on when it comes to the sports book. Ranking. Candy says football. What football? NFL, NCAA. Just walk me through. You guys test me on this thing. Ooh, NFL. Well, the answer is NFL. Now, why? Because people like to go to Vegas and they bet with their hearts. Okay? But the greatest bettors of all time, the people that have had the arguably greatest success, don't bet on NFL. Why? Because the simple answer is that the stated goal of the NFL was to make each team equal. Parity. So if you were the Kansas City Chiefs, or you were the Atlanta Falcons, the Minnesota Vikings, Baltimore Ravens, New York Jets, New York Giants, whatever, you take that field on Sunday, any team can beat any team. All right? Therefore, you got a very small margin. Those sports bookies, those guys that run those casino sports books, they spend most of their effort on information about the NFL. So they can put up a line that's going to probably hold up. All right? There's only 16 games a season. There's 32 teams in the NFL. That's not a hell of a lot. Now, can't contrast that with college football, where you got 300 teams all over the map, all kinds of mismatches, right? And the bookmakers got to sit there and make a line for each one of them. And then by the time baseball season comes, they're bleary-eyed. Now we got to do baseball today. 168 baseball games a year, right? Horse racing advice. I'm just saying, it makes sense to me, right? The more that something's followed, the tighter the line, the more book has a chance to beat you. So I like to be where there's potential inefficiencies. Bookmaker just slaps up a line. I don't care, Frankie. Who in the hell? Yeah, 162 games. How you doing, Joshua? It's like, who in the hell cares about the whatever the hell, Arizona Diamondbacks and Colorado Rock? Who in there? Just put something up there, man. Right? How many of you lost? Yeah, 2 in the earlier. Yeah, you got the right, Candy Smith. Don't even remind me of that game. You got the greatest running back on planet Earth, and you're going to pass the ball on first down? Yeah. How many people like me screamed watching that game with the Boston Giants and Bobby, like, I just can't believe that guy threw the ball. Good night, Sandy. I didn't mean to get him. I was just saying him again. You're not getting anybody upset. But that season grinds, just like basketball season. It's a grind, man. You got to put up a line every day. And then you got college basketball. You got to put up a line all the time. These guys get ground down. Good night, Sandy. So, right? How many people you see going into the sports book and screaming and hollering? They got their, I don't even know how many of you have gone to Vegas or whatever, but they have sports books in some places. And they got their hometown jerseys on. They're visiting Vegas. They don't give a shit what the line is. They're going to take $100, $500, $1,000. They're going to put it on their team. And they're going to have a good time. All right. But they're going to be betting with their heart. And sports bettors can't bet with their hearts. They have to be really, if you win 55% of your stuff, you're in gold. So I have no interest in the NFL game except to watch, unless there's some goofy line or something, which, when's the last time, Luce, there was really a crazy ass line? Every Super Bowl's been competitive as hell for last 5 years, 6 years. I mean, they get better every year. That Rams and Bengals was a real barn burner. Do 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 do. Oh 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 oh. Pretty quiet downtown tonight. Is this guy pointing at in the sky a nuclear mushroom cloud or what? I used to live in Vegas for 9 months. Very interesting to live there. Yeah, I can imagine that, Joshua. But with sports betting coming to California, likely in some way, shape, or form in the fall, whether we're going to be able to do it mobily or have to go to an go to an Indian casino it remains to be seen. But there'll be a lot of incentive to, that'll slow a lot of traffic down that would bet in Vegas and stuff. Get my retirement in Dow. There you go, Buttercup, baby. Like Mr. Z has been there for, since the mid-1980s. It's like he almost came with the damn place, right? Right? Righto. Let me see what this is. Do 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 do. I gotta be me. I've gotta be me. La da do do. I don't need that. I don't need that. Why do I have so damn many windows open? I do need something that's not up there. So the support is appreciated as we go and endeavor the experiment here. Check this out. Alright, there we go. I am back in the saddle. Nevada at one time was never allowed to have protein. That's just about anything. Yeah, it's like Mr. Z came with the place. He knows what the story is down there. Boy, it's starting, that sun is dipping low. Wonder how many minutes of sunlight we lose in the middle latitude of the U.S. this month. We lost 30 minutes in July. I'll be working my way back to you, babe, with the burning love inside. Ooh, ah. Yeah, Mr. Z, one side of town, the other. You know, when you're a big-time crane operator, man, and you're up on the 25th, 40th floor in windy conditions, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. The big money. Is that student driver again? Hey now, you're back. You got experience. Yes, you do. What's up, MJ? So, I've charged Mr. Z with thinking about some alternative places to eat. I want to go back to the Ethiopian store again. I want to pick up some more stuff over there. That was really cool. Drink some beer. Do 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 do. Try some more adventures in dining. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see. Oh, thank you, Michael. Aren't you sweet? Thank you. Yeah, look around for eating places, breakfasts, and dinner to do some reviews. You know, we like maximum bang for our buck. I know you like to shovel it in at breakfast. I used to work at MSC, and we watched a video of the cranes unloading the containers. I love it. Mr. Z's high dollar, baby. High dollar. No, Jerry, today's Monday. I'm leaving town on Thursday, so I'm trying to work down on what I have at home right now. So, you know, it's no sense buying in milk and other things when I'm going to be getting out of Dodge for a while. I'll be back on Monday. I have to remember to take all the charger packs. I got a lot of stuff I got to take with me. Hey, Granny, how you doing? Well, have it easy and stressful at the same time. Yeah, Mr. Z's up there in the high wind conditions. All right, rocking a foot and a half. But I'll get it all figured out, get everything all planned up. Let me see. On over here. Mm-mm. And here we go. Yeah, I sent you that video of that crane that crumpled. I've sent you a couple crane videos that went over. Hey Angus Kisses, how are you, sweetie? Good to see you. See, we had a little bit of cloudiness coming. It's very comfortable tonight. Still, it's 83 degrees. Are you going to eat at the Mitote food? There's dancing and music on weekend. Yeah, I think I'll do that, T.O. It won't be this week. We'll let them work the bugs out, let it be a little less popular, and then we'll go over there and chow down. Yeah, I know, stage out. So we also have I have to also figure out how we're going to get Mr. Z up to the rancho and see if he might take a little bit of extended time off this year. My plan in October or November or whatever, December, was to drive down, and then we go leave Vegas, stop at Goldfield, check it out, then the overnight at the Mitzpah Hotel in Tonopah, and then overnight in Reno, and then on to the rancho, and then fly back. Am I going to the same parking lot in Vegas? Well, we do have a place that we can drink in peace. That nobody's going to bother us. Would I go back to the same parking lot? I don't know. Probably not. I don't want to really be provocative. Mr. Z lives there, and I've got to do things to respect that. And, you know what I'm saying? I'd love to, but we got other places that we can sit and take it easy. Yeah, Mr. Z, good time. We'll stay off of the hard shit this time. We'll be good. We'll be good to go. Stay off of that hard stuff. But I haven't been there since, I think, early May. Yeah, May, June, July, about 3 months. About the time I usually like to go down. But September will be a test. I'll probably just do a week-to-week rental just to see how it goes. Because if I'm not doing well, there's no point sticking around. Yeah, many other parking lots to direct traffic. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Go home and eat, not healthy. Oh, Amelia, I'm fine on the eating, honey. I don't have a lot of carbs and things. I'm good. I'm on the Spanish clock. Remember, in Spain, they don't even open up the restaurants till 9. Get on the plane. Yeah, it's got one of those fancy star drives to get on the plane. Exactly. So we'll figure it out. I got you covered, Amanda. I've done well. I've been eating this time since December of last year, and I haven't had any ill effects of that. Yeah, you got to get your enhanced license. So I'm hoping he might be able to get a little more time off this year in the slow time. So, sketchiest moment was at railroad tracks with those homeless burning stuff. I remember, I'm going to tell you what, Dennis, that was spooky because I went back there and the guy was shining his cell phone light in my face, and I was shining mine. I was standing my ground. Yeah, we veered off behind the industrial area, industrial street there, and there's like, well, oh, and Mr. Z, we got the first Friday too, right? People like the first Friday. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead, honey. people sitting up in the rafters at First Friday and all that stuff. Pretty kooky. Yeah, that was pretty epic. So we'll be on some choo-choos. Told Mr. Z, let's get a game on. Dude, you're a rock star. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Do, do, do. I think it's First Fridays, right? This will be the first Friday in, yeah, First Friday. So we'll make a point of that on First Friday. That was an excellent time. Check it all out. That's a great live stream. You guys should make sure that you are definitely on that one. There's all kinds of kooky art and weird stuff going on down there. Did you ever want to Big E? What the hell is Big E? Big Eat? I'll just be happy if I wake up and I don't see mushroom cloud in the sky. Do 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 do. Now, Shimei also, there's this place Shimei said it was a Hello Kitty Cafe. So I need to check that out. Do a video with Hungry Fat Chick in Las Vegas. What's for supper? I'm going to have the chicken and pepperoni again with the red sauce. Deliscable. I've thawed some chicken out today. Yeah, Hello Kitty. So the Hello Kitty Cafe is, where is that located? Is that in the Miracle Mall? Behind Planet Hollywood? Or chooch is a fun word, never heard it before. Oh yeah, we go chooching. Yep. Usually Thursday night we hit Fremont Street, check out the Badlands a little bit, and then go down under the canopy, and then Friday night we have First Friday, and then Saturday I'm going to suggest we go down Las Vegas Boulevard. We haven't been down the Boulevard in a long time. Chicken, watch it tonight, Urban. Oh, thank you, P. Carver. Good to see you. So people, tell me where the hell the Hello Kitty Cafe is. Mom nickname. Hey, Chooch, how you doing, man? Hey, what's up? You collect that on that bet? Oh, that son of a bitch hadn't got it all. God damn it. Go get that. I need a little more time. Okay. Right with Frankie, you fat knuckle. Ah. Yeah, this, I walk into 7-Eleven, people freak out. They're like, whoa, Sonoma County Sheriff's Department. All right, stand back. Don't crowd me. I told you, Mr. Z, I applied for my concealed carry permit, and they have all the documentations for the first round. Now they're going to let me know within 30 days whether I can proceed and whether I'm fit to get my permit. So I have to go in for fingerprinting and all. They'll decide if I'm going to be graced with a concealed carry permit. If they deny me, I'm going to probably bring a lawsuit because they're in direct violation of the Supreme Court ruling. Yeah, a lot of hoops to jump through. If you can get one in this county, you really got something. So I don't mind. Maybe the NRA will back me on the test case. Yeah, violating the Supreme Court's ruling. Which I'm sure initially they're going to try to do. In which case I will send a certified letter directly to the sheriff himself and copy the NRA and get out of the streets. Plenty of stolen ones and 3D printed. Get one off the streets. Yeah. Well, I want to pick up a Glock 19. Yeah, I'll do it, but you'll be in the process. Okay, Hello Kitties at the Park MGM. So, Mr. Z, we got to hit the Hello Kitty Cafe. I'm going to suggest we drive down there. I don't know when the hell we're going to go down there, but TAR's 38 special. You have to prove, though, it didn't fall behind a fall. Exactly, Magda. Yeah, the old Monte Carlo. I'm not sure what the big fat E, the big E is. I have no idea what the hell that is. Do 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 do. Well, you're legal. You have to respect state by state, but you know, according to the Supreme Court, you should theoretically be able to cross state lines now with a concealed carry and have that respected state to state to appeal their grades, not mine. There you go, Magda. Good, you're upholding standards. Hey, Bliss. You're upholding standards. I like that. Like that. Welcome back, Cindy. You already ate dinner? No, I didn't eat dinner. Yeah, check out the fair video. You'll enjoy it. Big E is carnival. I don't know, Barry. I'm kind of carnivaled out right now. Which supersedes state regulations, yeah. But I don't even intend to carry it around here. But I know if I have a California concealed carry permit that Nevada would honor it. And there is a sort of certain comfort level of traveling with Mr. Z. In the lights do in Massachusetts. What is that? 12? What does that say? All you can eat at the Sundance. Man, what the hell is the Sundance? Have you tried the all you can eat spaghetti and meatballs? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. The Sundance. Where in the hell is the Sundance? The only Sundance I know is the Sundance Film Festival in Park City, Utah. On Sundays only. Where is it, Cindy? Where? Everybody and their brother making videos about Lake Mead. You guys see that? Yeah, that's on the agenda for the October and September when I'm down there. Let it cool off a little bit. I want to go back to the Fox barbecue there. I want to have the what Mr. Z had. He had the pulled pork sandwich with the what was it? It was like rib meat and pulled. It was a combination. Once those companies, you got all the stock to move to Silicon Valley from Taiwan. Well, people aren't feeling real comfortable right now with the state of shit. I can tell you that. Yeah, the brisket burger. Was that not good? Now, last time we couldn't go because were we able to go? I can't even remember. Did we go there once or we've been there twice? Yeah, we should shoot Boulder City, but I'm going to be down there in September, so we don't have to worry about a lot of stuff. But I need to find a short-term rental. Something I'll probably just do a week at a time. If it doesn't pan out, then it's. But I got to give everything a legitimate test. Go ahead, dude. The hell now? Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I'm still wondering where this Sundance is. What a beautiful night. 82 degrees. I don't feel chilly at all tonight. Oh, it's a Silverton casino. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure I can put away that much pasta, though. COVID, we ate at the bar. Second, we were in the dining room. Yeah, I remember. Gas here is $5.49 a gallon. But oil's dropping rapidly because of demand is dropping. The big bet you have to make is whether interest rates dropping in the 10-year is going to stimulate or be a negative. We're going to be pushing on a string here. Yeah, I'm very warm tonight, very comfortable. I don't think I've ever been to the Silverton. We went to the cafe that Doyle Brunson's son owns. That was interesting. Got to talk to him. Yeah, Bliss, that's Florida. Yeah, we'll keep a couple things in reserve too, Cindy. just by virtue of the fact I'm going to be back down in Vegas, a very quick turnaround. And I got to help the boss a little bit, rebuild the carburetor, do a couple other things. Let me see if the mail's here yet, guys. Hang loose. Let me see what's going on. Who in the hell is Bird talking to? Who in the hell's over there? We'll probably cut the grass tomorrow and fix that well line leak. Ooh. Make yourself at home. Bird have classical music on before. I'm gonna have to drink this course. Oh, here we go. Hey, Pecan baby, how are you, sweetie? Okay, guys, let's chill out a little bit. Oh, man. Here I am. Getting ready to cook some dinner in a bit. Let's get the live chat on the side. Make sure you check out the fair video. It's getting pretty good watching so far. If you haven't seen it, I think you'll enjoy it. Please check it out. Leave me a comment there if you don't mind. Get this on. There we go. You can stay away. Trying to think, Mr. Z, where is the Silverton hotel? That's not on Strip, is it? Oh, thank you, Pecan baby. Aren't you always so sweet, honey? I'm just an old bat. Hey, Flan, how you doing? There's my baseball book. There's today's Cincinnati at Miami game. All said and done. Cincinnati 32.4% better than Miami in that game. Today's game going in. It's a lot of data I'm crunching. Ooh. Oh, South. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's check it out. We were to Silverton. My leg is a lot better, Shark Bait. Thank you. How you been doing? That's all you can go on. The second you bring emotion into sports betting, you're sunk before you even start. Hi, Ms. Lulu. How you doing? Hey, Julie. Monkey Boy. Las Vegas bound. Oh, thank you, Shark Bait. Hi, June. How are you? Coming in on Thursday. I'm leaving Monday, so maybe Sunday night we can do it up. Because I know you're not going to go on a 5-mile walk on Saturday. Thank you, Jamie. I'm heading to Vegas on Thursday. No, you're not going to walk that distance, monkey boy. All the way down to Naked City. No way. It's not going to be a drive down and... Yeah, but people don't really care about museums. Hey, Nino. Yeah, I just don't have... If I can't share it with people, I'm just not interested. Good night, Julie. You got some peanuts. I do love peanuts.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Blackbird.
This is Brian. You remember
Yeah.
Brian, right?
Yeah, just make sure if I'm not here that nobody's here, okay?
Oh, yeah, nobody's
Because,
here. You're supposed to call before you come over.
well, I don't even want guests here, to tell you the truth, so.
I feel sorry, Rosie. But he came and paid me some money, and I think I have work for him tomorrow. So we're going to have faith in Brian.
Well, that's
Be a
you,
little
not,
drunk right
that's
now.
you, not me. I don't know him, so.
But he's a good
I
dude.
gotta
would bring
protect
him
my
over.
property, you know?
Yeah.
No, dear Lord, please help me. I don't
Here,
want
let's
to.
go to my office. We're going to stream that bread. I'm gonna stream. You're going to be my special guest tonight.
Hey, Rosie, I love you. I'm so sorry. I'm an inconvenience. I'm going through my thing here. I'm sorry.
He's all right. We're going to help him a little bit.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what I'm doing.
I know you're a little fucked up right now, but when you go to work, just don't fuck around like Steve. Just do your job afterwards. If you can do it, are you going to do it? Because I'm going to say I'll recommend something. But I don't want to vouch for you if you fuck it all up. Can you do it?
You know I'm worth it, bro. You know
They're going to vouch for you. And then you make me look bad.
You know I'm worth it, bro. You know that.
never dull,
That's it. You just do
never
your job.
dull moment, man. No shooting this trip for me. Yeah, I like to know who's coming and going on the property. Yeah, for sure. Everything will be fine. Bird's always respectful. California declares a state of emergency. Great. Monkeypox a go-go. God. I have no idea, Tio. I'm going to ask him not to. Orioles up 7-1. He'll respect my wishes. He ain't gonna be a problem. I've seen Brian before. Time too, I count on Bird to keep an eye on the place. Let me see what we got in the way of. Well, I'm already having the tomato sauce tonight, so. Oh no. Yeah, Bird is definitely a decent guy. Let me see what the line was on the. I think the Orioles are playing the Rangers. Rangers line. Let's see. Shit. Money line. Oh. Rangers, big favorite, man. Minus 165 on the Orioles, plus 140. In other words, if you wanted the Rangers, you had to put down $165 to win 100. If you wanted the Orioles, you put down 100 to win 140. Let's see. Their model predicts the Rangers will win with a 70% degree of confidence. Well, don't look like that's working out. Right. I'm gonna run my system through and see what it said. Hey Ward, how you doing? I got lots of. Now, I'm not gonna put them in the sauce. They need to mellow a little bit. Yeah, Aladdin Security. Exactly. How you doing, Ward? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything's going good with you. We got the lovely Ms. Lulu. This is my real hair, Dak. Thank you. See you, Dak. What a weak ass troll. We're definitely going to need some restructuring before the rainy season. I'm glad you're doing okay. That's great. Excelente. Glad to hear it, Ward. Miss seeing you around. Oh, you're sweet, Miss Lulu. You're more beautiful. What a perfect night weather-wise. 80 degrees instead of 59, 60. Kind of nice tonight. What do you think I'm using to rebuild the tent? I'm going to probably get some dowels. Have a little bit of flexibility. Or else I'll use some stiff schedule, whatever it is, for that gray, more of the stiff plastic pipe. I can't remember what schedule it is for the hell it is. You know, you got that very stiff PVC. Schedule 80, yeah. I'll use some Schedule 80. I think it's like 1-inch stuff, yeah. All I have to do is cut that down, drill it, and screw it, and it should stay in position pretty well. But all of the plastic has to be removed on top, because it's going to have some major holes that are letting water in. So it's going to take some doing to get that stuff fixed up. Do 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 da 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 do. Oh man. Mm-mm. I was using my Snoopy coffee cup with that new Bad Boy Keurig. Yeah, it all has to be removed and all has to be repaired. Get ready to sustain another winter. Yeah, the joints are all screwed. They're only held together by electrical tape, which is strong as hell. Love your turquoise Keurig. Mr. Z have a Keurig? Blue one. He had a turquoise Keurig too. It gave up the ghost, I think. Did that Keurig, hope you liked the fair video, boss. Yeah, that 33 tape is excellent P2E. That stuff is strong as hell. Hey Donnie, how's everything on the golf tonight? Yeah. Donnie's camping on the water. Ooh, I don't know which picture you sent me. I can't remember. I get over 80 pieces of mail a day, Bliss. I mean, Buttercup, baby. Oh, thank you, Flan. The ending was awesome. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Appreciate that. There's nothing like fair lights at night to be beautiful. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Got to see that Rosie quick. Great. Elise says, welcome to the chat for the very first time ever. So you're saying that you're in Las Vegas, right? Elise said, Ace, I'm going to bet you $100 I don't meet you in Las Vegas. How about that? You want to make a good 100? You got to be a gambler down in Vegas. I'm rolling out the red carpet, honey. I'm in a betting mood. Yes, Sharkbait, I have a whole video. Yeah, let's bet, Elise said it. Let's bet. Guaranteed. Somebody's never been in my chat before will not be there. Guaranteed. Thursday night, we will be under the old gas station on Fremont Street. How about that? You show up, you get $100 in your hand. Playing shuffle. Yeah, when you see somebody you've never seen in the chat before, right? Guaranteed. Hey, Gemini. Might have a chance to meet Lady Melton down there. Yep, money in your hand. Show up, grab a beer, sit down, bring a chair with you, and hang out. I like to lose those kind of bets. Ooh, sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's welcome your girl Jay to the chat for the very first time also. It's too funny. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on through. Hey now, you're an all-star. Do, do, do. Thank you, Spirit. Love being down there. Well, Lisa, you don't have to be in touch. I'll be down. You know where I'm going to be on Thursday night. See you there. Right? And the opportunity. Oh, thank you, Pecan Baby. 5 pounds from Pecan Baby. See you there. Get a crisp $100 and a beer. Baby.
Pecan Baby tipped £5 through Super Chat. Wish I had the opportunity to meet the beautiful Rosie. I would be there in a shot lol. Hugging face, smiling face with hearts.
Lulu, I can guarantee you nobody will be showing up. When my posse's sitting there, they won't be showing up. Guaranteed. Never presented themselves before in the chat before tonight. Never, ever, 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 ever. Do, 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 do. And if I'm wrong, is that a crisp $100 bill? How in the hell can you beat that? Oh, I don't care, Magda. I don't care. I don't care. Anything short of death, I don't really care about. Hey now, get your chicken on. You're an all-star, dude. Oh, hey now. Get a little garlic in there. Let's get the show on the road. Lisa V, how are you? Garlic in there. I never want to fool around with garlic again, you know? Let's get it done. And since the days of live chats, well, that's why we welcome you, your girl Jay. You've never commented in my chat ever before, despite the fact you've been here for 6 years. What a coincidence. Amazing. Tonight's the night that gets chosen after all these years. Beautiful. I'm happy. Come on, get happy, happy, happy. I'm such a happy person. They come out of the woodwork for me. Thank you, you girl Jay. Like I say, I'm not an insulting person. Thank you for
Your girl
support.
tipped 100
I've never seen you
Canadian
in the
dollars
chat
through
before,
Super
so
Chat.
welcome.
I am not whatever you think I am. I always give to you because you stand on principle.
Well, thank you very much, sweetie. That's very appreciated. Very generous. Very generous. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Apologies if I offended. Very generous. Glad to have you stop by and chat. Very kind. Thank you. Oh, well, that's why I'm saying thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very generous donation. I'm glad you've been around. I'm glad that you're here chatting. I hope that you'll come forward and chat in more streams in Vegas and other places. We're always welcoming new people. Just been a little bit of trolling lately, so. Lisa, before you know it, the cool weather will be here. Well, I'm very grateful. I mean, that's very kind. Very kind. Thank you, Lady J. Thank you, Lady J. I thought you were, because we've had people that have been showing up. Everybody showing up first time has been a real negative on the chat. So apologies to you. And the support is very appreciated. Thank you very much. That was super kind of you. Ooh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We don't know who you're talking to, Paulo. super kind. Hey, what's up, Morning Dove? No, that was very kind. I didn't get it. What new grill? What new grill are you talking about? I do appreciate the support very much. Thank you. And apologies for offending you. Add a few onions in tonight. Let that cook out a little bit. Oh. Thank you, Lady J. Again, that was really unexpected and kind. Thank you. Once again, apologies to you. Just trying to make sure. Good night, beauty. It's in my About page, Paulo. Thumbs up are appreciated if you're coming into the chat tonight. Please hit the thumbs up button. Seems like the chat, yeah. Well, thank you, your girl Jay. Like I said, I apologize. You know, when I see somebody for the first time and they say, hey, I've been around since Missy Jan and all that, then, you know, I've got to wonder why haven't they chatted. But you've certainly proven yourself tonight, so apologies to you. Hello, Charles. Thank you, sweetie. I'm sorry. You know, your girl Jay, now that I think about it, maybe you did come in before. The name sounds like vaguely familiar to me now. Maybe you did come in before. But that is really appreciated to go into the travel fund seriously. Oh, okay, Jay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Vegas Vixen and I have been friends for 7 years. Thank you, honey. Like I said, I apologize. Yep, she knows Vegas Vixen. She sure does. Like I said, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. 6 or 7. Well, thank you, your girl Jay. That's really going to be very useful. Thank you. Put the pepperoni in. This time I got the low-fat salami. Ooh, ooh. Hey now. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Yep, thumbs up are definitely appreciated. Hey now, Chicken Star. Looking forward to seeing Mr. Z Thursday night. We'll be kicking it out. So don't plan on getting a lot of sleep. You got to commit to the 4-day plan. You can sleep when I'm down there in September or whatever. Hey now, you're an all-star. Oh, met Mr. Z. He covered for his wife years ago. She was supposed to come meet me, and she couldn't make it, so he came. Monkey Boy actually stream sniped me about 4 years ago in Vegas. About 4 years ago. Yeah, you sleep at work, that's right. And that was one of the greatest things that ever happened to me in my life, was meeting Mr. Z. And having a great relationship with his wife and him, and unfortunately she passed away. But I'm happy to say he's doing well. He's just an excellent person. Okay, now put some of the red sauce on. Oh, yeah. Get our spoon. And enjoy. Yes, I met Mr. Z's wife, of course. She made wonderful handmade gifts for us. She was incredible. She was a remarkable person. Many, many ways. She loved the channel and great spirit. Eating good in the hood tonight. It's been about a year and 3 months, but he, no doubt, Mr. Z knows that he is loved. Hey now, you're an all-star. That's nice keto chicken. Onions, Looks like a lot because the sauce is on top of it. But there it is. I'm amazing for helping get people's minds off of their problems. Right, Mr. Z? Rosie's a nut. All right, let's get some, let's get it on, man. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mr. Z puts up with me. I love to hear his stories of the casino security. We put a walkie-talkie in his hand and oh. Delicious. Yeah, I'm Mr. Z's my attendant. Man, that's good. I couldn't even put my socks on in December. Mr. Z had to do it. Thank you, Pitter Patter, and welcome to the chat for the very first time ever. Do, 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 do. Good evening, Eddie. How are you? I'm Mr. Z's other child. That's good, June. I'm going to run that through and see what that looks like. How did the Red Sox? How'd the Red Sox do? Yeah, I couldn't get myself dressed. Are you kidding me? I was spasming like crazy. Hey, Shania, how are you? Thank you, sweetie. We said next time one toast and that's it. One shot and that's it. That is it. Oh, you had a bet tonight, Warren? Who are they playing tonight? Hey, Renee. I mean, good. Yeah, Mr. Z rolls with the punches, yeah. So he's, tell you what, he feels a hell of a lot better this year than last year. I can guarantee you that. Make his wife damn proud too. Ooh. I didn't say anything, Paulo. Ooh. Oh, they were playing Houston today. Okay. Hey, Jay, your girl Jay. Thank you, sweetie. Again, apologies. Thank you for being here on the channel. Sincerely. Thank you very much for your kindness tonight. It's really appreciated. What a kind lady. That's good, Shimei. I don't even see them. They get knocked out so fast now. Oh, that's really a bitch when you can't even troll. No fires over here, Shania. They're well over 150 miles away from here. Not yet, anyway. Hey, Cindy. Fetch with the puppies. Judy, I'm going down Thursday morning. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. So it's going to be a full agenda. I have great minds. I mean, you think anything would ever bother me about having a wig, really? That's good, Catherine. I have a feeling decorations are going to be coming out of the woodwork this Halloween. But I've not seen Sharon Sheridan for a long time. I hope she's okay. She sent so much stuff. Thank you, Pecan Baby. Thank you, honey. I just have fun on TikTok. TikToxic. Nice keto meal tonight. Hey, Renee. People know I decorate the hell out of this place for Halloween. That's for damn sure. Do, 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 do. somebody to love. Hey, Sandy. I love to do it up for Halloween too. This will be the first Halloween ad on the back deck. Good night, Renee. Thank you. I've already got my spider web lights up over there. Then October, November, December, the power bill is like insane. Painting some little witches. Before you know it, it'll be September. I do, Lisa. I've done it every year. I started Indian and Pangan. I'm calling tortilla roti, not even then. Way too many reaction vids. My favorite shows the type of painting. Okay, Catherine. My favorite Halloween costume is my black bikini bottom with the corset and the witch's hat. Hey, Magda. I have Mardi Gras, Easter, Halloween, Christmas. I like to have that stuff all up on the top there. That's right, pecan baby. The more skin, the merrier. I just don't want to hurt this shirt. So I'm eating old school. Yeah, my boobs are all out the front end. Man, that was delicious. Woo! Delicious. Thing I liked about that Rouse sauce is it's got some spice to it, which is great. I can't stand helicopters. I'm not much on them either. I'm not much on them either. Oh, ooh, that was delicious. I get to reflect on that meal. Nice and keto. Chicken, tomato, sauce, onion, garlic, low-fat salami. Excelente. Excellent. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, if I had worn this for eating that, it'd be splattered all over me. I got so much at the front end here. Oh, got mine like triple D. No, I don't, Tio. I was flying around noisy AF. Yeah, you put on different Halloween outfits. Just leading up to that day, just really that day. Ooh, ooh. I have a nice corset that lifts up in front and the black bikini bottom. Good night, Flan. And my witch's hat. People seem to like that a lot. As long as my body hangs in there, then boom, 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 boom. That's it. I'm gonna have to run that my model on that Houston-Boston game tonight. Ooh, because you know, June, you're battling Mattress Mac, right? He's got like a $2 million bet on the Houston Astros to win the World Series. Catherine. You're fine. We go on in a few minutes. We'll have another busy day. Yeah, it's always good to see you, Justin. No, they don't yank my... I've never had any back problem at all. Never. I'm strong as an ox. Ooh, 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 ooh. Very strong skeleton frame. Good night, Barry. Thank you. Ooh. I mean, that's a really good dinner to have. Chicken breast, some salami, low-fat salami, some onions, some garlic, and some of the sauce. I mean, you're talking about a real, you know, low carbs, delicious. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, please don't let me hear that Mr. Z has the hell's that? The hell's that you get in your back of your leg? I can't remember what the hell it's called. Sciatica. God, please. Yeah, sciatica. Please, God. We haven't had a good solid chooch in like forever. Ooh, 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 ooh. With the fixins, yum, and plenty of leftovers. Nice. I'm waiting to use Miss Lulu's pot that she gave me. But I don't really feel like roasting things until, you know, it gets on the fall, winter. Thank you, Styles. Welcome to the chat. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I'm praying to God that doesn't happen this time. Just killed the chooch. Yeah, Miss Lulu, absolutely, 100%, honey. honor the weather. The weather was weird today, wasn't it? And a little bit of rain here, and it was cool and damp this morning. It's like weird, little sprinkle. That was what it was. But tonight is delightful. I don't feel like I need to grab a sweatshirt or anything. It's wonderful tonight. Nope, no way. Oh, I don't know if we're going to have a hell of a rainy winter or not. Oh, somebody said their favorite thing was when I had the rain cam on and we had like that heavy downpour. It doesn't. Pecan baby. No, I want Mr. Z to be strong and tough. I don't want to, right? We're not going to be chooching in September, so we got to get it on. What's up, PC? I don't know. You better not be here when I'm away. Good night. Bye, Cindy. Thank you. It's like Isaiah. Isaiah, you think that bothers me, dipshit? Never show up on the after chat. You got your 3 seconds of fame. Bye, dude. I've worn a wig for 7.5 freaking years. You think what you say is gonna bother anybody in my chat? Dipshit. Easy does it. Calm it down. These day laborers will get drunker than hell tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. So I told Mr. Z, no excuses. He can excuse in September. He can lay out flat, ambulatory. Hey Dave, how you doing? Oh, hey Scottish, how are you? Ooh, ooh. I'm doing super duper, Scottish. Thank you, sweetie. How you doing? I'm doing like really good. You got a party over there? No, I got Blackbird and his day laborer pal here. He seems like a decent sort, Brian. So. We got the man himself, Dave. Now it gets full time to Mr. Z. But I come in September, it's all work, man. See if Vegas Vixens can set me up someplace for a month. She's good at that shit. Good night, Lisa. It was fun, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Always an honor to see you, sweetie. Oh, here she comes. Ooh. I don't know about an Airbnb, but Vegas Vixen's a scrapper. She'll figure something out. If there's money to be made, she'll make it. She'll arbitrage that thing and put a few bucks in her pocket. Ooh, 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 ooh. My only requirement is it have a pool and parking. That's about it. And it be on the west side of town, not the east side. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't want to be on the east side of Las Vegas Boulevard. Oh, hell no. Hell no, PC. You think I'm getting wrapped? You think I'm going to get around the axle on that shit? Nothing against Geezer. I'd like to get a 2-bedroom place so I can have some people, if some people want to come up, visit. No, I'm not going to be on the east side. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, 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 ooh. Vegas Vixen will figure something out for me. I don't need dog friendly. It doesn't matter to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, I don't do the east side. I'm only, you know, Boulder Highway and all that. I don't know about that. It's a room, boss. It's not a whole damn... That was my wish list. I'll end up with a private room in somebody's house. Oh, here we come. Watch out, boys. Yeah, thank you, P. Carver. I think you'll enjoy it. That's my wish, boss. But suppose it's like 2,000 something a month. Do you think I'm throwing my whole bankroll into that shit? I'll stay in the damn hostel. What the hell was that? Sound like a fucking bird just fell onto the tarp. Son of a bitch. Ah. Oh. Oh, here we go. Watch out, man. Oh, he would never stay where... Are you kidding me? He would never stay where he'd turn up his nose. You gotta be freaking kidding me. My wife and I won't be staying here. Janet, get in the car. We're going home. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, amenities. Yes. Do, 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 do. Mind over matter. Yeah, I mean, Dave, you're like the same cut as the boss and Janet. You need to have like right top drawer stuff, whereas me, I don't really give a damn if I'm in a hostel, right? Dave's like, oh man, we're over on the ocean. Holy shit, man! What do you think that mofo cost? Dave's like, spare no expense. Create the memories, Rosie. It is more to life than a sports book. Oh shit. Yeah, Dave can sleep on the ground. It'd be like old Navy days. Right? Are you kidding? He needs to have all the comfort. Live where the action is. Well, it's going to be a testing month for me. I might be, it might be, 2 weeks. I might bail. Yeah, he won't do a shithole. For me, I could care less. Yeah. Jen is like, oh, hell no. So I'll throw it to Vegas Vixen. She'll figure something out. She's a slick operator. She might put me in her Barbie workshop. One wrong turn does to you. I know. Not sure what one wrong turn, but I'm not sure what you're telling me yet. Talk to me like I'm a 5th grader, man. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, watch it. I told the boss we have a window between the time Diane goes back and leaving in late August, September, so to do the rebuild. Ooh. Hello, Philip. Hope you enjoyed the video, Jen. At the fair, I was going to a concert with my dad. We took a wrong turn and get lost. I just don't do the east side of Vegas. I don't need to be over on Boulder Highway and all that mess over there. That's like an automatic. I mean, take me to Summerlin, baby. Right, Mr. Z? Mr. Z's like, shit, I'd move in there. Yeah, well, you helped make it so, Janet. Oh, you never made it to the concert? Well, the boss said Smash Mouth is a B band, but they did it. They did okay. They did okay. They weren't knocking the cover off the ball. Well, Amanda, I prefer the west side. I just don't really want to do north side. I don't want to do west side. I'll do south side. But that's a hell of a haul up the strip, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Inspect for loose hair and bugs. Oh, gross. Well, what am I saying? I stay in hostels. Top grade medicinals. Diane will smoke an ounce of weed in 2 days, PC. She'll eat 3 pounds of taffy. Then she comes up here, she doesn't eat shit, she doesn't smoke on the, you know, it's like, really? Retaining clip, come on, man. There's retaining clips at freaking Harbor Freight. Come on, dude. You got C clips, you got line clips over clamp on, come on. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on. Hey now, you're a rock star. Ooh, yeah, it's a lot of smoke, Lou, and then come up here and I'm not smoking on camera. Like, really? I'm not eating. 2 bites of food I prepare, that's it, I'm full. I mean, you're not, you know, what the hell? If I'm going to see Miss Lulu in Indiana, I'm going to eat like a pig, man. I want to eat like a pig till the neighbors are like, holy shit, Lulu, what the hell's going on? Really, honey? He gave me his time and his knowledge. Okay, well, you shouldn't have to buy a whole kit for a clamp on a hose on a fitting. Really? Spring clip? You need to have fuel stabilizer in that thing when you store it. You gummed up that whole float assembly and all that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ms. Lulu. You think I'm going to care about how dainty I am? You know, chicks love that when you eat what you put down in front of them. Yeah, she throws a good spread. Judging by her beautiful Christmas displays, and she does it up, man. First class. She sent me the pot, you know, what the hell you call the thing? Hot pot or whatever the hell it is. The fuck you call that thing? I can't even remember. You know she throws down a spread. Instapot, thank you, Amanda. Instapot, thank you, everybody. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, old gas turns to varnish and then it seizes up the float mechanism. I'm still not convinced that we can't drop a float bowl on there. Hey now. Yeah, I mean, if Miss Lulu's putting on a big spread, you think I'm gonna sit there? Oh, Gee, Miss Lulu, I'm so full. 2 bites and I'm full. She'd be like, what the hell? Leave, she tells the neighbors, God, you believe all that work I went to? And that BIT ate like 2 bites. La Crusade next. I try to keep it simple around here, Magda, because I like my life simplified. I don't have a lot of place to store stuff here. Yeah, I forget the name of it. Yeah, I don't know. You know, Lulu, I'm old, honey. You're young. Rosie Girl's got a few miles on the old squid up here, okay?
I'm not going to recommend. I'm going to say you could feel it.
Oh, shit. New Orleans, I mean, you want to always, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chef. If I go down, I'm going to make you proud. I'm going to sit at that damn Acme oyster house, and Chef's going to be like, God damn, Rosie came down here and banged off 6 dozen oysters like nothing. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I wouldn't even eat. It's not. San Francisco oysters aren't even worth it, Chef. It's a no-go. They give you these little bullshit little. The hell's that place down in Tamales down there? Tamales Bay Oyster Company. Bullshit. Yeah, I forgot the name, Miss Lula. I had like a brain fart. Yeah, you get a hell of a bag, man. I can put down some damn oysters. Yeah, Hog Island Oyster Company. Friggin' $1.50 an oyster. Right? Come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. You exude the spirit. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know who you're talking about, Sarah. I think you're on the wrong chat, honey. I think you popped into the wrong chat. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your name, game on, do. Well, I like oysters. Oh, I don't care, Magda. I don't even want to know. I just boot them out. Yeah, I'm trying to pimp for somebody else, so I just boot them. Nobody cares. It's just like noise in the chat. That's all. Yeah, you go down to New Orleans. I mean, I've been to the Two Sisters Cafe or whatever it was for brunch. Even that was very overpriced though for what we got, because it was the kind of the end of the it was the end of the meal. Hey, Kenny. Char grilled at Acme. I like raw oysters, Chef. Give me some cocktail sauce and give me 6 dozen damn oysters and I'm good to go. Whatever the hell the challenge is at the Acme, bring it on. This Sisters of the 2 Quart or whatever the hell it's called. They had jambalaya and all kinds of crapola, but we hit the end of the buffet, so. No, I don't want fried oysters. Not a fan. They're too musky tasting. They're too earthy tasting when they're fried. Char grill with the white. I don't think so, Chef. Everybody always tells me that about barbecue oysters, and I'm just like, give me the raw ones and I'm in heaven. Ooh. No, I've never had any kind of thing from raw oysters. And I've had some pretty sketch oysters too. You may have never seen me eat an oyster, but that's irrelevant. Because I don't like barbecued oysters, I like raw ones. You know, but I'm not going to generally pay the price to go out and buy them and sit here and get my shucking knife and do all that. Ooh, 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 ooh. They are delicious. Bearded clam. I'm not even a fan of the bearded clam anymore, Chef. Raw oysters remind me of a loogie. Ooh, I ate Gulf oysters. No, I ate Hong Kong oysters, which probably make Gulf oysters look like the most pristine waters in America. I mean, remember, Hong Kong dumps raw sewage into the harbor. Oh, I love okra. Hey, Kelly. You're not a southerner, Magda. I was born and raised in the South. I love okra. The best oysters you can get are from New Zealand. The water's pristine. Yeah, Ed, I'm not that. I don't really care. Whoa. Good night, Shark Bay. Thanks for coming in. Hey now, you're a rock star. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey James, yeah, raw oysters is my thing. Well, they have those stands in Honolulu. Open, pick your pearl oyster, and then they put it in a mounting for you. Bunch of BS. It's all that stuff all the time. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh.
We gave you some water, fucker.
Jerry, you've got to get your internet provider. You got to read them the riot act, man. I wouldn't tolerate my internet going in and out. No way. Oh, yeah, after the BP spill. Made him easier to pry out of the shell, right, Chap?
Yeah, you have to sober up, fucker. We do it every time. Oh, this is a Ranger I like.
Looks like it's saying, huh? He's a bit quieter than you are, PC. PC, when you're here, the whole neighborhood knows you're here. Bouncers, yes. Brian's pretty easy going. You know, I trust Bird's judgment. I just don't want anybody here when I'm not here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, PC, there was nobody here like you. Yeah, I just like oysters raw. They're a pain in the ass, but I'm pretty good with a shucking knife. I know exactly where to pop them. But I really resented down at Hog Island Oyster Company in Marshall on the way down to Point Reyes Station that they don't have anybody, they don't sell the oysters already shucked. and you can't even pay somebody to open them. They'll sell you the shucking knife and they'll tell you to do it yourself. Oh, oh, ooh. Yeah, our propane's probably a little mucked up low here, but we're not cooking that much these days. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, of course they're in the shell, yeah. Hey, Manuel, how are you? Manuel, are you checking out who's at Bohemian Grove this year? Manuel's like, what the hell does that mean? All the protesters, you don't see any anymore. Thumbs up or appreciate. Nobody cares about Bohemian Grove anymore. You get good at shucking now. You have to know where to insert the knife underneath of the shell. I don't know, Magda. Knock on wood, I've never had an issue. Years ago, when the Hilton in Las Vegas would have their $12.95 buffet dinner, they would put out oysters, and I would just maul through 3 dozen of those things. Every time they loaded up the ice again, they just looked at me like, holy shit. Oh, well, you know, chef, that's, 1,000 a day, right? Yeah, I don't eat warm water fish, P. Carver, or anything warm water from the ocean. I like deep water, cold deep water fish. No, I can't do that, James. That shrimp is just Vietnamese bullshit. Mercury, cadmium shrimp down there. No, I've never been to Jackpot. Okay, take care, Styles. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. They want an arm and an asshole. When you see seafood buffet, no, I'm not doing that. No, it's going to be cold water fish. You wound up with flukes that causing it. Yeah, I mean, there's, you got to cook the. Yeah, I don't know, Magda. Yeah, I'm not going to go there and eat 3 pounds of, and then they have the bullshit buffets where you think you're getting real crab, you're getting some Opelio crab that's bullshit, and they take the water, they salt it so much that you can't eat a lot of crab legs because of the salt. So it's even people complain about the Bacchanal buffet at Caesars. Shrimp from Japan. Ooh, 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 ooh. How much taste does shrimp really have when you get down to it? It's the seasonings you use on shrimp. Yeah, I wouldn't eat shrimp in Iowa, Dave, to tell you the truth. It's around here, we're 20, you know how close I am to the ocean here, Dave. You could have stopped by the rancho, but I'm saying, right? This is not a seafood area, even though the ocean's 18 miles to the west of me. We're on a coastal county. Hey, Seal, how you doing? Everything's going good, my friend. How you doing? Everything's going good. Just getting ready to blast off for Vegas on Thursday morning. Tomorrow I got to dig up and fix another well line leak. Good night, Molly. Yes, they have, Magda. Look at 2017. We loaded and unloaded the van multiple times. I expect we'll have terrible fires again this year. Oh, thank you, Vanilla Rain. This is my sheriff's outfit. Ooh, yeah, shrimp by itself is nothing. And I can't imagine something more. Hey, Darla, I can't imagine anything more bland than just raw shrimp. It's like the ultimate, just filled with something to fill your stomach. That's it. No flavor. Oh, I have the taste of the ocean. Really? Yeah, rice cakes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bunch of nonsense. Do, 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 do. Egg whites. Well, Magda, they have that ship that's running around now that's removing tons and tons of that waste from that big floating bullshit plastic thing out there. Yeah, you can't. You know, what are you gonna do if you just boil shrimp? How's that taste? That's what the buffets want to load you up with shrimp now. Like you're getting a really good seafood deal, and it's all this Vietnamese farm-raised BS shrimp. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see that stuff in grocery outlet. It's a race to the bottom. What made lobster so pricey? I don't know, Magda. You couldn't even get people to eat lobster up until about 1950 in Maine. It was like a trash food. Prisoners would riot. Take care, Amanda. Thanks for coming in. See you tomorrow. Love you. They used to riot in the prison. Again, it's something that's bland. Yeah, that would be good. Oh God, Kenny. No, that's funny. I don't like lobster. You know, we got lots of Dungeness crab. I believe the best is here in the Bodega Bay off the coast. But they're all good, Pamela. Fish heads and rice. That fake crab is made from pollock, Magda. Lobster and a butter roll. I don't know if I've had that before, Dave. They talk about lobster rolls up in Maine, and then J.K. NoCal drove from Santa Rosa, California, actually Windsor, to I don't know where the hell he was on the coast of Maine, and he said, I like calamari. Well, Buttercup Baby, you know that they had an article today that they have to lock up spam in the supermarket now? They have to lock up potted meat now. Locking up potted meat. Good night, Pecan Baby. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, blue crab is excellent. I remember growing up on Chesapeake Bay and crabbing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, Pecan Baby. Have a good rest of your morning, honey. I love calamari. I love the little orange Asian little squids. Yeah, the head cheese. Do 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 do. Time lover. I like rock cod. Nice white flaky. Hi Jody. Really wonderful rock cod. Good stuff. Yes, I visited Maine. I used to, with the Boy Scouts, we canoed the Allagash Wilderness Waterway, which Eagle Lake, Chamberlain Lake, all the way up to St. John on the border. But don't go in June, Dave, because the mosquitoes are just off the chain. I came back, it looked like we had some kind of disease or something. I mean, I had hundreds of bites. No CMs and mosquitoes, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Go up in August. Yeah, the Allagash Wilderness Waterway. The only thing that was semi-effective was Cutter. And even that wasn't that great. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know, this person can't even spell. Did you get it on with, I don't know what the hell he said. The doo-ba-doo-ba-doo? Oh, mine, I put down the drink bottle, honey. Shake and bake rabbit. September's fall still good. Yeah. Yeah, planning my Vegas vacation. Yeah, Vegas. Zoe's doing a lot better. Well, Ed, I wouldn't go fishing if I didn't know how to swim. That's no good, brother. Ooh, at least be able to float on your back and tread water. Wait till the sharks nibble you. Do 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 do. Oh, I think that poor troll was trying to evade the word thing. Oh, you poor dummy. Hey, Jerry. She's doing good. Talked to her this morning. Boy, does place put seaweed, it helps the skin. CO8 what the fuck? Oh, shit. It puts the lotion on the skin. You're never too old to learn how to swim. At least be able to float on your back. Good night, slug bug. So taking that skin pill you recommended. Which one, Magda? Ooh. Which skin pill? Try not to get the sun off. Which skin pill are you talking about, honey? Magnesium. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, oh oh, here they come. Oh, nicotinamide. Yeah, nicotinamide. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that's proven to reduce the risk of carcinoma, basal cell carcinoma. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Nicomycin or thiamine or something. That's it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think, good night, at least it is. See you on Thursday. That's a really good strip. You and Mr. Z check out that one here. Hydro fishing. Yeah, I might do that in September. I'm sure we'll be looking for stuff to do. Because I want to make sure my trips in the sport book or my trips in the sports book are fast and to the point. I'm not sitting there to drink beer and watch bullshit. Wrapped in bacon and drizzle. I like scallops. I do like scallops. There's something about the texture of scallop I really like. But again, they tend to be expensive. Part-time lover. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh oh, here she comes. Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. Do 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 do. Oh, la da da do do. Yeah, what's up, Sean? How you doing? Mussels are okay. They're, you know, not my first choice, but if they're properly prepared, sometimes they can be a little gritty and ooh 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 ooh. Yeah, the razor clam. I like fried clams. They're okay. And Rosie's in town. Yeah. Chef promised to meet up in New Orleans. We'd be on an eating bonanza. Scallops are good. Eat Ina's if when Ina made mussels once, I would eat hers if she ever. Her lemon cake is to die for. Her, I've made that so many times. Triple overload. Well, I'm going to be there the month of September, maybe. I think all the work is done here on the rancho. A few more things to do in August, but I should be pretty much free. scallops are delicious. Wow, Katie Couric's her neighbor. How about that? When you come through, we have to do the entire Appalachian Basin, start at Nachicolas and go south. That's it, Chef. I'll tell you what, the food scene is off the chain down there. I said New Orleans is the #1 place of states I wanted to go back to. So fascinating, the leftover bitterness from the Civil War, the food scene, the mix of people there. It's unbelievable, unreal, right? Unbelievable. Creole influence. Are the hotels nice where, Seal? I think for the most part with Missy Jenna, I had to be a little more upscale. I think we stayed at Hilton houses. Johnson Grant moved out of town. Now they're $8, not the little sum, a big lot. Okay, well, you know, Sean, I don't know. We stayed at the Hyatt place when we traveled. That was our first choice, Hyatt place. I can't remember where the hell I stayed in New Orleans. I can't remember. We drove all the way from like Tallahassee all the way to I don't know whether I went to Baton Rouge first or whether I went to New Orleans. Yeah, you got to call your you got to call your service provider, Jerry. That's unacceptable. And you tell them to give you a 50% off your bill. I think Sean is talking about Farmer John. I think Sean's talking about Farmer John, which was the official hot dog of the Dodgers. Dodger dogs. Yeah, I think Johnsonville brats are about the only thing in the game, right? It's about the whole shooting match around here. Oh, yeah, Cajuns because they use spices, Anadolu sausage, and shrimp. Have a good seafood bowl, crab, all that stuff. There they boil, and up in Maryland we steam things. Now I've had crayfish many times, crawdads, but there's not enough meat on the this Melanie Ann, she can't even, I don't know, is this person a tart or something? Can't even spell. Honey, what are you trying to say? Just say it. Don't keep wasting accounts, honey. Your trolling is like to come to the rancher for man. Chef, you know, Sean, Chef runs a big enterprise there. He's got a whole big ass enterprise. This person's like, did you get do something? I'm like, what is your key stuck? I don't like most raw seafood oysters. Alex, you have a very tight tolerance, huh? Yeah, I went through Pensacola, all through there, the whole shooting match, Pascagoula, Mississippi. Panama Beach, Mobile, Alabama. Ooh, 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 ooh. Farmer John exactly knew. Yeah, I don't know what the, just say it, man. Just say it. This troll is like trying to do. It's like the key stuck or something. No, I don't eat grouper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sean was here. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to have Chef in Kitchen Stadium. Could you imagine what the hell Chef could cook up? Holy smokes. Very gifted cook. Chef. Yeah, it's like the person's trying to rag on and they're having a hell of a time. Like, just putting the message out. I mean, just type it out, dude.
They're not my cats.
You're getting all caught up in the filter, right? All those names they're already in the filter. See you later, Brian. Take care.
You. Thank you. I'm also.
Yeah, the frozen fish blobs. Remember that? The three-dimensional blobs. Well, Magda, I'm trying to help them out. If there's something that you want to say, just bloody say it. God. It's like, Jesus, we'll give you a shot, Person's so desperate to get some kind of zing in, it's just like, just put it out. Right? Just put it down. It's like a third grader, so desperate on the playground. Ooh, 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 pick me, pick me, pick me. Ooh, 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 ooh. God, it's like a juvenile. Embarrassing. But it's nice to be loved. Oh, it's nice Mr. Z must have a later day tomorrow. I think Mr. Z's getting fired up for Vegas, baby. Oh, I'm just saying, Chef, I can imagine how terrible. I guess I'd put some kind of rider in the contract. I don't know. Go with you. You want to be on my team. Yeah, exactly. Do, 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 do. Rush, you made a song about me. Yes. All right, guys, 3:59 in 40 seconds. I've just got time tonight to say thank you to my moderators. Please, let's pray we don't wake up to mushroom clouds in the sky tomorrow as the Queen of the Speaker of the House of the United States of America goes wheels down in Taipei, Taiwan. So I want to thank my moderators for being here tonight, for everything that you do as per usual. I want to thank those of you who helped out on the travel fund. The support has really been appreciated. Thank you for everything that you do. And as usual, I'll see you guys on the morning chooch tomorrow. And but did Biden approve the trip? No. Take care, everybody. Thumbs up are appreciated if you haven't hit that. Well, I'll be here a few more days, Chef. You be careful too. Do 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 do.